area. No, I hope it doesn't jam. Well, it's jammed a couple of times though, but that's more my fault for like getting stuck on things that are not important. But yeah, I'm having fun, so that's the important part. Void on hover. Well, I guess you're right. On hover. Oh man, I didn't mean to sound so defeated when I said that though. Oh. Case SF event, mouse button moved, right? No, not mouse button, mouse moved. There we go. Nah, there. Break or handle mouse over event. We just do basically the same thing again, but now it's mouse move. Like that, get position, my sprite, get extra size. Actually, let's do a get rect function. Int rect, get rect, constant, just to. Because this is all we need in order to calculate this. And then we can just do rect, get rect. We can make this function even smaller. And then we just have a exact same code here. Wait, almost. Just do boop, and now it's mouse move. If the rect contains you, on hover. Void button on hover. Approaching the 6-hour mark already, yeah? 15 minutes. Yeah, get wrecked. There. Now, like, this is also like a really good example of when good infrastructure just makes things easier. Like, no, this is not a big thing, but like in this scheme of like doing this game jam, it's helping out a lot because now in order to get the building to work, I just do that for the mouse over, and we do here result plus equals my building stats string. Top bar here, standard string my building stats string. Oh, potato, you go, nom nom. Yep, so now you exist. Nice. And now all we need to do in here, button attach on hover hook this, and we do my tile info, my building stat string equals building. Oh wait, right, yeah, we need oh no, you get moved, so that doesn't work. Though we can we can do it like this. No, get stats string, stats, and then building like that, and no, and then we just do stats. There, and this will work. I just need to define this function. Building. Right, that's what I named it, right? Top bar, get stats string. Now we just do string result, return result, result plus equals my name plus new line. Actually, we can do that as the first thing. Oh. And then here we do, this would be cost, I guess. Shinnen, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Miss Rokwara, thank you for the follow. I think I missed you. Sorry. Back from Nom Nom. How's it going? It's going pretty well. The hover code should be done. I'm just gonna do energy change here. So a second. Oh, and we can remove you. And a second. Right. Standard display. No, it was macros. Macros. Include macros. Macros display float. And then macros display float with sign. My homeostasis change. Macros display float with sign. My energy change. Right? Net redefinition handle mouse button press. Oh, did I write it twice? Handle mouse over. Handle mouse over. Get stats string. Oh no, not the button. I want the building. That was in top bar, right? Yeah, top bar button building. Oh, though. Actually, what's better? This will copy and then assign. Screw it. We can do building. We'll do it like this. Power plant 5. Huh? But then I don't reset it when I don't hover over it. But yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. And now we can remove these and maybe move something here. Like, the energy cost there. How do I show that this is like the maybe if I put a time in front of the icon? Something like that? Ah. Now we're gonna be moving these things. We can remove. We don't need you. And this is building info energy cost icon. We don't need you. And now this is building info icon. So here, building info. Was it 420 or something like that? Let me have a look here. 420 and like somewhere around. Oh! Pretty close. Let's actually move the building info to 435. Cool. I just need to make them a little bit smaller, I think. Let's see. So we'll make the energy cost to 0.4, and we'll push it down like 15. Then the homeostasis 0.4, 0.4, and down to 130. Oh, I forgot to compile. In the air. Ah, too far. But this is a decent enough size. Oh, this is actually perfect. So, if you are so you are 100, and then you are 115, and then we actually need a second one, which is gonna be the cost. But I'm gonna paint that one as well. I'm just gonna position it. Building info energy change icon. You're 130. Hey Mr. Groogy, I'm a CS student. computer science student, currently in my last semester. Everything goes well, and I'm just looking for tips on how to improve my coding ability because I always seem to struggle a lot with the college projects. And some of my classmates finish them in like 3 or 4 days. I can finish them in 1 week. And tips? I don't know. Like it depends on what you get stuck on, right? So like, I don't know. Like what is it that you are stuck on when you're saying that? So it might be a myriad of things, right? 90, 98 or something. 126 maybe. Because otherwise it's like how I learned is through as if like it's a craft, as if I was a craftsman. I just kept doing the same thing over and over again until I was good at it, basically. 98 and you 13. Oh, let's do 12. But a little bit too far. First one is good though. 14, 99. Oh no, you were good. 129. Oh, maybe it is good now. There we go. Now we just need to paint that one so it has like a time clock as well. So let's move over to GIMP. There. I guess some kind of brown color. I should probably do the same on the other one, now that I think about it. Then we want like a sandish color. Let's merge down. There you go. That looks good, right? So we want to copy you over here and move you to the side. Where did we have you? You're like, how many pixels? You're like 1 pixel from the edge. Like that. Then we want this layer. There we go. Oh, we need to make you 50. Cool. Energy decay. Homeostasis decay. Now to hook things up. Like I say, we're basically doing a Paradox game, aren't we? That could be an Emperor, that icon. Anyway, yeah, so we have the first one is building here, yeah. So let's move all of this to after here. Building info homeostasis change okay. Texture equals standard make unique SF texture load from file did I actually spell you correctly this time? Homeostasis decay, yeah I did. Homeostasis decay.png. I hope you're not coding like this. No, I don't. Definitely not. Oh hell no. I mean, I'm kind of surprised the quality I've been able to produce anyway, even with this. I'm not fucking things up now, right? So we have you here. And then we have... Right, let's... homeostasis large, my icons. Yeah, I thought so. My textures. Push back, standard, move, texture. And then we have the energy. And... the energy cost can reuse it, but you need a new icon. And you are energy decay. Bad name, but that's what your name now. Oh, it's basically not noticeable. Oh wait. Something is wrong there. Did I not name it energy decay? Yeah, I did. So why do you become completely white? So your homeostasis decay. Alright. Alright. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. This is how is this energy change? And we have, where are you? That's energy, building in for energy cost. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's energy decay. Homeostasis decay. And that's energy, yeah. Right. I mean, this should be correct. But yeah, I'm gonna fix that that it's basically not viewable. What I'll do is this. Same principle, just a little bit larger. Oh, no, I don't want prior browsing. Wrong window open. There we go. So the middle is somewhere here. We'll do like that. Oh no, let's make you a little bit thicker. Can actually even have a little bit darker tone inside. To give a little bit of depth. Right, like that. And duplicate. And layer. Transform, flip vertically. Perfect. Merge down. Layer, crop the content. Next layer, well, first we want the yellow here. You have 50-50 channel points. Nice. Well, you have been following this quite well. Dip. Then wait, I can just hear something. Give me a second. Oh, just the neighbor doing something. And I think this was the glass color we had. There we go. Beautiful. There you go. So let's energy decay.png replace homeostasis decay. Nice. Do, 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 do. Now we have we need to figure out why it's not working. Oh, I know. There, I kind of want these bigger. Can I actually fit that? If I make these just a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, that works, right? Maybe just move them a little bit, like 16. There we go. So we move you a little bit up, like 2 pixels. You as well, 28. Alright, we'll do you 2. Then 94. Might be too much. Yeah, it was a little bit too much. So we'll do you still at 29. You at 12. You at 6. Yeah, that works well, right? Let's put you at 30. Quite happy with this. Well, now we just need to do when you click on power plant, you can actually build. Right, we need to set here. You might not be needed. You might not be needed here either. Well, we'll see. My selected building. Oh right, we need this. There, that works. So now we have my selected building. Now we get to this that I made ages ago. My tile map click action. Oh, wait. Top bar. How did I make this work again? So what I had there, handle on tile map click. And how did you get assigned? You got assigned here. Do this. Otherwise, oh right, yeah. So, otherwise, it's my tile map. Click click action. Tile map. This. So now we have this here. We find that tile. Are you? Yeah, okay. And we want a tile map. Set building tile dot tile get pos. And we want to set. Oh, no. So what we want to do, right? Yeah, you are null. So now we actually get into where we need. So in this, we are setting. Yeah, so we don't need my selected building because we will be creating a lambda unique for this button. My on no. Tile map click action, right? So this is like what happens when you click, and that's why we need earth. So we'll bring in earth here. We don't need you, and earth. Well, we could do auto tile map equals earth get tile map. Oh, no, like that. Tile map. So we don't need to do anything extra here. Target size. Ooh, yeah, so we do need target size. No, yeah, we need to know the offset. So top bar. So I was actually smart when I was planning this ahead. There. I was actually smart. Target size. Like that. Copy you, blah blah blah. We find the tile. Oh, we need a camera as well. All right. Asking when 1.3 will come out. When it's ready. When it's good enough. There, camera, and then we do tile map, set building. Right, and we need building like that, and go to tile map. Void set building as a vector 2i pos constancy building p. Oh man, there. Class building. Well, right now you can spend more than you can afford, so well, I'll fix that. I actually want to have it release as well. Can one was to get assume? Yeah, a lot of people feel like that. .cpp. There's select tile. And we'll fetch the. Oh right, and then we need to update. So buildings. How will I make them render on the map? Should I just have them change the color? I could upload. I could upload it into a different, so like color or so, get into the color or something, and then that modulates or changes how it looks. Ah. I could color encode it into the alpha, but there's a building there. Yep. Or if I make it into a palette, that I have defined in the shader. With Thorben, that's because I am amazing at what I do. No. No, not my selected tile. What we're gonna do is my tiles pos.x. We require pos.x. I should have that up there as well. Pos.x is more or equal to 0, and pos.x is less than my size.x. Same with that. Y. Pos.x plus pos.y times my size.x. Set building. Yeah, so this is what I'll do, and then we'll have a calculate color like that. Tile.hpp void set building constant building building. No face cam? No. Because then I would have to shave, and that would be a shame. I'm trying to be a neat here. Tile. Oh, that's CBP. Why did I make you a pointer? I'm not gonna fiddle with that right now, but we can do. And then I wanted, so we have that set building, that works fine. And then we want a calculate color. So what we'll do is we'll have a palette in the shader as well, which means, yeah, calculate color, constant. Where did I place you after there? Tile. So what we'll do is, how do I? No. Earth. I put you in here, right? No, this is generating tile map. Somewhere here. There you are. So these colors I need globally somewhere. So we'll do SF color terrain palette. Or how do you spell palette? Is anything related already done, or is this just foundation? All of this is about gameplay, but it's not as far gone as I wanted. But how do I spell palette? Palette? Yeah. Oh wait, we can just. I've gotten stuck on a lot of graphics things, not because it was necessary, but because I just was stubborn and decided I'm gonna do this now. I told myself at the start of Ludum Dare, before I started everything, that yep, I'm only gonna do. Oh right, we need a selected one, which is number 0. SF color 0 0 0 255. Oh well, like that. This is selected wasteland. Ruins, glass, mountains, ocean bed. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. +1 on all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then selected instead of color. There we go. Calculate. No. Calculate. Terrain palette 0. That's fine. Do it like that. like this. And then in extern here. SF. Oh no! Wait. Right. So then, yeah, what we're doing. I'm not gonna pass in the color here, just the ID, because it's a palette. Like that. And then find terrain from color. That's where we actually check if it matches. We get the color from the pixel, and then we want to match. Right, yeah, we can do like this. Terrain. We'll do get color, and then we'll do int get color ID. Color ID, my color ID, int terrain.cpp. Color ID, my color ID, terrain palette. There we go. Now int and color ID equals my terrain get color ID. So this is the red color. So the color we wanna show is gonna be like this, and we do return and color ID. So we can have 256 different kinds of tiles, but that's not what we're gonna need. Not 0, 0, 0. And this should compile. In lambda function tilemap.cpp 108. What? Yeah, no, that's not it. Oh. Oh, okay, that's why. Like that, and then that. Top bar. 101. Here, generate buildings. Alright, I need more, I don't know, camera. And then next thing is 211. Oh, where's tile map? Access tile map. There. And there. There we go. Now everything should just be red, because... Wait, what? Right. Get color, yeah. And then find terrain from color, but you're correct. There we go. Calculate color. No, not from the terrain. We want my tiles.end. There we go. Oh, no. That is, yeah. That's wrong. So what we need to do is tile, and then push back tile, and then we have tile dot. There we go. That's fine. Now we can go to the tile map fragment, and we're gonna have here. No, remove you. Uniform. Right, now we'll put you uniform vec4 color palette, and we have how many? We put you in tile map, right? We have 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 6. There. Because then we have the prepare shader. Shader set uniform array. Color palette. Terrain palette. 6. Or do I need to convert it into... I need to convert you into a vec4. That's annoying. Constant float. And you are like here, vec4. That's what I want to access, vec4. What the hell are you? You are just a... you are a priv vector 4. Let's think. const expression num terrain equals 6. Num now. I mean, I guess in the prepare shader we can convert it. SF GL SL vec4 num palette colors, then for int I index 0, as long as index is less than num palette colors, index plus plus equals SF GL SL vec4 terrain palette index I can't set color here, right? No. So I need to divide by 256. Divide by 256. Divide by 256. 256. There. There, I just need shader to fragment. There, tile map. We just need to actually look this up. So now we have no, right? What I need is, I guess, because I'm setting right, yeah. Where's the color? Terrain. No. You're not needed for anything here, right? So we can do this. Vec4 calculate color. Text chord. Color. And then we do vec4 calculate color vec2 chord data terrain sampler text chord chord vec data, and then we return the palette from up here. color palette data.r, but this is in floating, so we need to multiply it by 256 and floor it. No, int. Almost. Almost worked. It very clearly sees something. So this is 0 to 1 that I'm sampling here. I multiply it by 256. Wait, did I have anything that's white? Or is that just an error? So this is, what order do I have things? Gray is you, but I don't think that's the correct gray. It's probably ruins. So it seems to be off by 1. So is it? But fragment oceanic bed is last, so it is probably that it's off by 1. So if I do -1, that wouldn't work. Yeah, this will be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, implicit cast from float to int. So let me think here. Wait, so... Oh, is it +1? No. Because this is... yeah... It is definitely colors from the palette. So we're getting you up. It is getting loaded up. We are... Oh! RGBA. And is it divided by 256 or 255? Let's remove this. There we go. Okay. So yeah, now everything is fine. You are not in Discord anymore. Oh! The Sheriff, thank you for the follow. I'm back. So now I can build something somewhere. It just won't tell that to me. So I should fix that. Tile. So right, that's here. Terrain. Terrain plus my terrain. Get a name. Like that. Result plus equals building My terrain. No, my plus my building. Get name. Otherwise, none. Plus that. Oh man, that's a real nice. Man, you're eating actually healthy. Man, you're cheating, right? You know that. You're. Meanwhile, I'm having like microwave pizzas. You're not allowed to take care of yourself. Right, I need to include building. Right. And then in pay top bar. Right, what we do here, and then we do my tile map click action equals null pointer after you've clicked once. If my tile map click action else or actually what I'll do is after I called you equals null pointer here. Makes more sense. Hey man, how's the game coming along? Well, I've made decent progress, but I'm kind of annoyed at myself because I keep fiddling with other stuff that I shouldn't be doing. There, and let's build here at the tip of Brittany. And now if we click here, building power plant. So we've gotten that far at least. Now I just want to render that on the screen. Oh, actually you do not look so good. Right, because you have to understand the palette as well. Boo, 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 boo. Like that. And then we're gonna use like this, and then we just need to upload that earth. We have earth render tile map first. Need the palette. Wait, let's just check. Extern. Yeah, that should be fine. Then we want to do this in earth.cpp. This generate the sphere. But how do we render it? Right, renderable. Get vertices, get indices. Here, my earth shader. So we'll do that here. Size of U divided by, oh wait, earth. Divided by size of color. Incomplete type is not allowed. Oh, fuck it. I'll just hardcode it. Can't be bothered. There we go. Now it's back. Now we can actually render buildings. We just need to figure out how do we want it to look. Wish I had more free time this weekend. I would be throwing art asset your way if you ever need a notice for one of these. Yeah, sure, but like, oh, 7 hours already. God damn. But it's like, I've actually enjoyed it. I've been doing all of the art, everything. So I've actually been enjoying that a lot. Been quite nice. And also I haven't been using any like engines or anything like Unity and so on. I've just been doing it myself. I'm gonna refill on a little bit to drink. I don't need it. Man, time flies. Oh, and it's ice. Oh, it's ice pieces in it. Nice. Yeah. Oh. It's buggy and a mess, but it's my mess. So, now we can like add color to like, I have a building built here. So let's add a color. And I don't know, like, is or will be this available on GitHub? Yep, it will. I'm also a big proponent for open source stuff, so I will keep everything like available for people. Oh man, that worked really well. Monster drink and like a mix of like raspberry and stuff. I just want to dig through the source and maybe learn some things. This is not the best code base, I'm just telling you. I think it's gonna be more, well, though it's gonna be like a lot of hours to watch. I think it's gonna be more learning, listening to my ramblings about the work I'm doing than actually dig through the code. Or maybe dig through the code as I'm working on, as you're watching it. It's a bit of a mess, but it's my mess. Yeah. Learning bad technique is still learning. Yeah. I'm actually quite happy with the UI. I mean, simplistic, and it can. There, like, I'm avoiding actively some edge cases where it's gonna like not do what I want. Like when it comes to like hiding, like I'm not gonna be able to do so you can hide or like reference different objects and so on. But I'm pretty happy with it. It's very small and efficient and just works. So now, tile map. Now we can bake in. So if we go to tile.cpp, as others here in the calculate color. Why I did all of this work now was so I can put in, let's say, the green color. I can put a different ID here, which means that there's a building. So let's just do my building is not null pointer. We'll just do that, right? And then we're done. This will now be uploaded. So now we can do in tilemap fragment that this means. Yeah, it does. I kind of like how everything looks. Though actually, it's some parts of it is kind of bugs, so that I'm just like, fuck it. Now this is rad. Now I'm making a feature out of it. So let's see. So we have data. Green means there's a building, right? So we have the vec4 color. And color. And what we'll do is vec4. No, and then we can do like how do we want to show that there's a building in here in a very simplistic way. I mean, I could go in and do stuff where it's like shaded and stuff, but I don't know. That's gonna be extra work. So I'm thinking, or like striped. Maybe I can do that. I'm not sure. What I could, yeah. Wait, actually. No, not you. Maybe. So if data green, if it is green, then let's make it striped. If I can make that. And we'll make you super fine. How do I do this? And then I have the noise chords to small chord equals that. If something is true, geoscape.exe. Wait, I have the random there. So if I do something like this, and then int that something small chord.x plus noise chord small chord.y and then that modulus 256 0, something like that. No, something failed. One more is wrong. Error unexpected if. Alright, yeah, there. What's more? Implicit 127. Right, int. Right, and multiply u by 256. And 256. Implicit cast. What? Error expecting something at 128. Hmm. 124 implicit is if you're more than 0. Simple as that. Unexpected 120. What is unexpected? Yeah. Oh, right. Otherwise color. There. Everything looks fine. So now let's build in Brittany. Did that work? None. There's power plant, yeah. But I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's just do... We'll remove you guys. And we'll just do color equals vec4 0 0 0 1. They should make the box black if there's a building. Right? So, back to Brittany. Power plant. Boop. Oh, no, right. It doesn't paint. Oh, right. Tile map. Boo, 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 boo. I forgot. I think. Where are you? Select tiles. Set building here. Right. I forgot my color cache. My color cache set pixel plus x plus y into I can do auto tile tile dot calculate color, and then my is dirty equals true. Where are these colors? Well, it's supposed to be like that. The screen is glitchy. Like, you know, you're a derelict satellite that is broken, so. There, now you're black. Cool. So if we click here now, cool. Now it works. Now let's try this again. I don't know why I'm specifically doing it in Brittany though. There's no effect though. It doesn't show. But there is a building there. Yeah, it's intended. What's the fancy bug that it was not intended but is now is this. That the Earth looks like that. crashed again. Uh, mm. Hello, Juror. Very quiet. What I can do is you like that. Maybe this will work. So we have you, yeah, and let's build you there. I'm trying to make it stripy. I'm thinking like, if I have you, so this is the coordinates, and every time, so if we do, right, this should give me stripy, I think. There we go. Alright, yeah. So if we do every other pixel, and if we do chord plus chord multiplied chord.y multiplied by 10,000. There we go. That's a building. So if you click here now, bam. That will have to do it. We can probably figure out a better pattern, but this is good enough. Well, it's not all supposed to be orange. I'm gonna be editing the map tomorrow. I will be doing content tomorrow, so then I will be editing the map, adding mountains, glass. I made. Oh, did I forgot to actually save? There, Malta, Earth, replace. Because I made Malta be. What's it called? To be glassed. There we go. Glassed Malta. Terrain, glass. So, now that we have that, now we're gonna make it so the building actually does a cost. We can see it after we built it. It's a post-apocalyptic Earth rebuilding sim. Yep. So I mean, if you do Father Lords, so the idea is, I can reiterate it, is that you're a derelict satellite that is, so I will have a starting scene or like just text on the screen where it's like a computer trying to reboot and it being corrupt and stuff. But like you have one directive, and that is to like save Earth, to keeps Earth alive, because Earth is, that's the homeostasis value that is decaying. It's essentially Earth's, like, being sustainable, and it's gonna keep going down. And when you build like this power plant, you see it will increase that, the decay of homeostasis, But it will generate energy for you, and then when you reach 0, you get game over. But you're supposed to reach 100. That's your main goal. And as you're doing that, and when you get homeostasis gets to a good enough state, humans will start crawling out of their vaults and caves and start fucking things up even more for you. So yeah. As soon as I'm done with power plant, which is the basic building just to get energy, I will do rain cloud plant, or whatever I should call it, atmospheric factory. And that one I will have that it reintroduces water. Because right now, let's just click here. This is ocean bed, so there's no water anymore. So you're gonna have to rebuild that. And so I'm gonna have a very simple, that water can spread over ocean bed tiles. Yeah, the terrain will be dynamic. The entire point is that you're dealing with that. And oh man, it's flickering. I hate it. That flickering is not bad that I'm seeing there. No. So, building. No. Top bar is where we want to go. Generate building button. Here we have set building. And then we need to remove the cost for it, right? So what we'll do, actually, tile map. What I'll do instead is I'll put in earth here. We'll move all of this here. And we'll do earth get tile map. And then we'll do earth build on, and then we give in the tile and the building. I think this will work better. Nicer interface. Earth. That's the right order, right? Yeah. Word build on. Alright, I gotta get back to work. I'm getting back into public comics tomorrow. Oh, nice! Looking forward to it. I want to work a bit ahead of the thing. Oh yeah, looking forward to like you tuning in, and we'll see how far I've gotten. And where are the cute anime girls? No, it was the lack of them that caused apocalypse. Oh no, right. So what we'll do is constant tile. No. Like that. And then we have the building. And we want you like that. And then it's my tile map, set building. What am I missing? Right. Oh. International sanctions on anime cause a breakdown in society. The waifu wars of oh, I might work that in. I'm gonna, like, if I have time tomorrow, I'm gonna work in -1 stability reference. You know, because I have to. Then it's a full paradox game. I mean, I basically I have mana, I have modifiers, I have buildings, I have a map that is badly painted. What more can you need? I mean, look, it's even got a globe, so it's basically EU5, right? I don't have pops yet, but I will have. Well, it's not really gonna be pops, it's more gonna be like a very simplistic simulation, so. I'm gonna raise the volume of this one. And then when this fails to build, I'm thinking I'll have a sound like pop, something like that, instead of having interface to give you that information. Right, we can remove that for now. So now if I don't have energy, I should not be able to build it at all. Yep. Or I can't, it won't let me build at all. If my energy value is... Oh, or if I cannot build. Burp. Burp. Yep, and then it doesn't let you. Should I get into audio now? Get that? No, let's get. That's not necessary. It's just good for interface. So we'll skip that. Your is very quiet. I feel so lonely. Well, I have you guys. I have you guys in chat to keep me company while I'm thinking. Right. Screw it. I shouldn't care about pretty code. Although it should be fine since this is const and this is not a pointer. Yeah. Well, also I'm the only one that's gonna be using it, so why do I care? Old habits die hard. So we know you. If building. Building equals tile get building. If building, then float energy change equals base gain. Energy change plus equals building get energy change. Alright, it's a pointer. And then we need basically exactly the same thing, but in homeostasis. We'll just name you change instead. There. Get energy. No. Right, we need I should do a little bit of focus mode. I just get things done. So I'm sorry if I'm gonna go a little bit quiet, but yeah. Luckily, I have amazing music. Oh, look at that. Not bad, right? Can almost build one more. Right. So now, time to do water plant. Or whatever we would call it. What would be a good name for a water plant? Yes, yeah, I'll just call it water plant for now. Or atmospheric plant. That's clearly clouds, right? Hydro plant? Well, welcome, Jog Dog. I have no idea what I'm doing either, so don't worry. Well, right now I'm doing a button. Oh wait, right? I'm blind. There's this degree all around. I have so much space to actually use. Let's redo this like that, and This looks like clouds, right? Actually, let's remove this one. I think you make it a little bit too crowded. And then we'll make a little peninsula here. There. There. And I think there Atmo plant. Essentially, it will be producing clouds and then get moisture back into the air, which then leads to rain. That's essentially what I'm thinking. But we will make it have a function, right? So it will 0.5 atmospheric plant, and then I want to do a thing for buttons. Where are you? Button. There, button. Button. I want to set my text set color to yellow. Something like that. I think that will look better and clearer. Is error is deprecated. What the hell am I supposed to use then? Oh wait, no. That is not. Oh, SFML deprecated. Alright. Let's go to you. Set color. By default, the text fill color is opaque. While setting the fill color to with an outline will cause the outline to be in the fill area of the text. There is now fill and outline color instead. Oh, okay. So it's set fill color. There we go. Oh, well, then we can do. Actually, then we can have white if it has outline color as well. And then we can do set outline color, and we make you black. Oh, I forgot to actually put this over here. Yeah, it's just a little bit long. It's still kind of unreadable. So let's move you over here. Devil, thank you. So we'll make you yellow. My text set outline thickness to 1. Something like that. And then we will name you Atmo instead. Nice! Atmo plant. And if we hover over that one, we see it costs energy. So actually, we could. We sort of have. Let's set here in Alaska. We're gonna make one power plant here, and then we're gonna make an Atmo power plant next to it. So now I'm losing a lot of energy. So now it's game over. Well, that's fucked. I guess that will have to be a game over state as well, right? If you hit 0 energy. Mm. So that's a little bit expensive on the energy path. We'll make you like that. You should be able to afford one from start. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. With your base. Yeah. That's just enough. I'm probably gonna change this to per second instead. Homeostasis, calculate change. Let's do like this. I think this will be better. Yeah. Clearer. Clearer to also see, like, oh, okay. Right, so this one does, like, yeah. I think this is a good balance. Did you add solar panel? Well, yeah, sort of. Well, it's I'm just calling it power plant, just generic power plant. What I probably will do is I'll make you like that, and you cost 10 instead. I think that will work a little bit better, I'm thinking. And then... now I want to make clouds, or like... so like, sure, this thing... yeah, so what I want now, this starts creating atmosphere, which creates clouds. So I'm gonna make a system for that, and that will spawn water terrain. And with water terrain, we will have a water plant which you can build in water provinces. So we will also have that some buildings cannot. So let's say if you build a power plant in the middle of the ocean and then water comes there, it's destroyed. Something instead of that. I'm thinking of making coffee, but maybe I shouldn't. Tesla plant, -5 energy, -7.5 environment. Right, oh yeah, I should also block you can't build in the same province. Here, can build on. No, can build on. Tile equals my tile map. Plus. Get tile. Plus. If tile get building, then return false, because we can't build there if there's already built. Chief Ortivask, thank you for the follow. My tiles pros.x plus pros.y multiplied by my size.y. No, x. So now we can fetch you. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Cool. So now, if we build a power plant here, so we click here, there's a power plant, and then if we try and click there again, nothing happens. Perfect. And we, yep, still power plant. Oh, I can't afford. That's why I can't. So I'm gonna need to wait for actually earning that. And you cost minus 0.25. Yeah. There. That. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to click it there to test. So we have Atma plant, and we have a power plant. Hey, Miss Lee. Yeah, praise is going quite well. While that is going on, well, while we're waiting to earn enough energy, I am gonna go and get. Should I make coffee? Yeah, I'll make coffee. You guys get to watch this. So let's see. Now we can build. So we have a power plant here, and let's try and build an atmo plant. That should not have worked, right? Yeah, power plant. Yeah. Seems to work. And we are... we have game overed. It's just that the game doesn't recognize it yet. There we go. What I'm thinking is, in order to make it a little bit clearer for me while I'm working on things, I'm gonna make it so when you click on a building here, Earth, access tile map, reset selected tile map, void reset selected. I don't know, let's do this. Oh. There we go. So if I select you here now and I click, bloop, it's gone. So that's a like visual cue at least for me that it's doing what I'm expecting. Cool. So we got that. Let's do a commit. Get status. And build shit. Oh, the coffee smells divine. So, now let's get water on the planet. Well, we can first start with, we'll go to tile, yeah, we are a tile map. So we first need to define one. SF color, a good blue color. This one probably does the trick. It is 2625. So now 7. And now we just need to fix it everywhere where it's used. 7. At some point I'm gonna fuck that up really bad. Cool. And then it's in tile map. Set up terrain. No, yeah, set up terrain somewhere. Yeah, set up terrains. So we'll make here 6 water. Oh, 255. Yeah, I guess. There. And what I can do then is to in terrains we can define some stuff. for instance, we can have bool my allow buildings equals false. Oh no, let's not do anything like that. We'll do instead bool my allow buildings. Bool allow allows buildings like that. What else will water do? Damn, Groggy, you look different in my bit. Well, that's because I haven't showered because I've just been focusing on this entire thing. I haven't taken care of myself at all this weekend. And then we want to spawn water, right? So we can do the same with mount. Actually, with mountain should also be the same. So should we do something impassable or like that you can't get to it, right? That you can't build in it, that you can't deal with it, something like that. Well, let's just have be allow buildings for now, and then we need to figure out they get spawned from something, but that's a different thing. So now, for it now, terrain.cpp. That's good though, as they say, hygiene is only half of oneself, so you'll be fine. Let's see. We have allow buildings, and then in tile map, true, 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 false, true, false. And then we'll have in earth can build on if tile gets terrain, allow buildings, return false. Like that, and then we need to spawn clouds. problem, I guess, will be to make sure we draw them in the correct place. But yeah, that should be still solvable. How should we render them? I mean, I could have... That can be data for the tile map. Oh, actually, that might actually make it look really good. So we'll remove this. Actually, yeah. So they just stripe. Actually, yeah. Actually, that can work really nice. I got some ideas. It's essentially what I'm thinking, right? That they can just transmit data. Where are you? Tile map fragment, right? Because then I can get them to show on the globe as well. They are just part of this information, and I just have that they just stripe like white instead, but by a different number than these. And I think that will be very, very fitting. Yeah. So then they need a position as well. Well, should they just be a circle around? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for now they'll just be that. Let's task clean. Oh, CMake clean. How long does it take to build everything? Quite a bit. 24 files now. Getting quite sizable, the project. I am gonna go and get coffee, and I'll be back. Wait, you're going to make a render or draw method and pass your render window or target in? No, so what, essentially, this is just pure data. The cloud is just data, and what I'll do is, because I have one texture that I'm rendering to, and that one then is used for, I can show. That one texture is then used to render this and this. This is exactly the same data. And what I'll essentially do is, like, let's say you're gonna come up here. So if we do a bunch of power plants here, and another and we click here, you can see the little black there. Yeah, you can even see me moving around. Because essentially it's just the same data being transmitted. Alright, I haven't done that it will show buildings, so I should probably fix that. If we go to Earth, fragment, yeah, I haven't copied that over, so we'll do that. It's just boop, 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 boop. And then it will be able to show that as well. Wait, yeah, let's just copy the entire function. And I'll show you again. What song is this? That was a Project Nirvana. I don't remember which name. Whoop. So now you should be able to see these as well. They might be harder to see because they are not completely colored in. But you have this black dot here. And a little bit of black, The distortion makes it hard to see though. But like if you build a huge complex, right, it should be viewable. But yeah, actually, while I fix coffee, I'll just have this up. There we go, and I'm back. So essentially what I'm thinking, right? So what we can do is, we can even do that shader code now. If blue is that, then it's gonna be striped white. Can we do this in a different... Well, I can probably tweak this later, but this will just be to make them show up. Maybe every third, actually. Oh, we'll make... nah, we'll keep you like that! Let's see, where were we? Right. We want to start spawning. So we have building. Right. Did I not? Building SPPP. My update effect. Yeah. Right, and that I have add like this. So what we'll do is something like there's a random chance that a cloud is spawned. So now we're actually gonna get into random. Let's go to main. Let's do as include as rand. No, rand. Okay, hi. Thank you for the follow. Or is it C rand? C rand. So long ago. C people reference rand. Just tuned in. You're making a Ludum Dare game with C++, like from nothing, no engine, no nothing. Yep, exactly right. C standard lib. And thank you for those words. And time, I think. Something like this. This actually, the default one is a really shitty rand function. Or what's the correct English word? Anyway, like it doesn't perform well. It's slow and it doesn't give good randomness. There's actually such a thing. There we go. But it does what we need to in this case. And then here int and value no, chance equals rand 100. So what should we'll do 1,000. So every 1,000 second they will spawn. No, wait, how many minutes is that? 1,000 divided by 60. 16 minutes. Right, so we'll do for now every 10 seconds. Well, not really actually every 10 seconds, but sort of. If you're 0, then spawn it, which we'll do spawn cloud. Ooh, and we want what tile we are on as well. Constant tile. So we can do spawn cloud, tile, get pos. Volume, which we'll do as float volume equals rand modulus. So this will be like sort of how many tiles it covers, is range. We'll do 10. Wait, so 100 divided by 10. Static cast float. So something like this. Maybe I should do that clouds have a floating point position and drift very slowly. Well, we'll do the drifting afterwards. Spawn cloud, earth, FPPP, void, spawn cloud. This I guess, and then my tile map, create cloud, pause volume, tile map. And in here we'll make an array, which is like standard, vector, standard, unique, pointer, cloud, my clouds, include cloud. So there we have it. And we'll go over here. My cloud. My clouds. And place back. Or I think I need to do push back. This. You're not const. Right. Building right here, and then constant tile, and we'll do class tile. Right. Oh, right. I don't think we even call this function. And it's building.cpp. Yeah, we don't. Constant tile, so tile, and then we go to tile map. We had an update function here, but I think it does nothing right now. Yeah, so what we'll do now is for auto tile, my tiles, we'll loop through each tile. If tile get building, if there is a building, then tile get building update earth tile, and then we need to add earth tile map there, and right, and then spawn create cloud. My is dirty equals true, though I need to set the color cache based on the clouds. That is a little bit more difficult. Would love if I could upload them as a separate attribute, but I can't. Anyway, invalid use of incomplete type building. Include building. But while we're here, we can also add if tile get building, if tile get terrain, allows buildings. If it doesn't, then tile set building null pointer. Or no, right? Then we'll do set building tile pos get pos null pointer. Else we update you. So now buildings can get destroyed if it becomes a terrain that doesn't support it. There. And this will now let us actually spawn clouds. So spawn, create cloud. IO stream. Yeah, I do include you here. So we'll do create cloud. So what we'll do is standard CO cloud spawned. And then we just wait. Alright, I need to actually build. So yeah, I don't think we need to do it properly, so just like that. Actually, let's building.cpp. Do we actually get called? It might not be tile map. I think we might not even be calling the update on tile map, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're not. So earth update there. Right, yeah, so these update, but first my tile map dot update this. So, whoop. Let me debug this. Bam. Oh, here. There, we have a tile with a building, and we'll go in and update it. Here, my update effect. Bam. Wait, ah, god damn it. Top bar. There. Chance is 8. So it's 1 in 10 that it will spawn it each second. There, cloud spawned. So now we actually have clouds being spawned. I just need to actually render them. Actually, let's have a look at volume. So this actually looks... Oh yeah, no, we can just do like this. Tile map. Oh, my nose got really itchy for some reason. Create cloud here. Cloud spawned at post.x, post.y with volume. There you go. So we can see. And let's build. Cloud spawn with volume 6.5, 6.6, 9.1, 8.7. A little bit too often, right? So I'm gonna lower it later. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to actually that made me realize I need stop bar. I need this to be 900. Oh well, actually let's do one. It doesn't matter, it doesn't need to be exact, and then just 1.7 plus, so it can never be under 1. Now, how the hell do I get you render? Well, I mean, I have the base for it, right? I just need to get that information into the color. I don't want to update every single pixel, every single frame, right? Because that's dumb. So let's just close everything down. So tilemap.hpp. So we have the color cache, and that's the thing we want to update. And whenever a cloud, because the clouds will be moving. I want them to be moving around. So that might mean they need to. They might need to update from time to update that color cache, and then how do I apply them? Because they need to reset the value that was there before. I'm Discord is down. I'm just gonna.
Hello.
Hello. Let me just lower the volume because of your dark, booming voice.
Yes.
And that should be good. Yeah. You wanna cast? Or
well, I'm give a little bit of an update. I made the great decision to switch from tech mid stuff. I'm switching to a more recent Unity render thing.
Oh, the classic game dev mistake.
Well, yes and no, but also yes. It's the one. It's in the new version they allow for shadow casting in 2D. So I was like, I want that.
Okay.
Yeah, but so of course there's always something wrong with new tech. So what I'm currently, so they have this way of blocking shadows, and that is fine, but it doesn't work with certain parts yet. So I'm now calculating or trying to calculate some sort of like shadow masks to fly, or rather beforehand. I can show that actually. Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Where is it? Collab. Screen. Collab.
Nice.
So this might seem familiar. Break things? No, I don't think so. So what you now have is that sometimes some of the things can cast shadows.
Yeah.
Which is great. For example, if I'm in a big spaceship, I don't want my lights to go through the walls and thing next to it. Also, I should disable the global light. Because darkness. That's good. So now the walls will actually be like shadow cast. Things in the rooms I want to be sort of like this experiment with like a column. I also have like that you switch to next one.
Yeah, I mean, if you have that every object has shadows like that, that's gonna be annoying. I would probably just do walls.
Yeah, the walls specifically. I didn't want people to go like, oh yeah, let's see the next room. That'd be a bit weird. So now, but the main annoying thing was I'm using a tile map to make the walls of the for the spaceship kind of things, because I want to do all that in the raw. And then of course this mechanism doesn't work with tile maps, but I can generate them on sort of like
you're generating lines, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, bounding boxes essentially.
Yeah.
So these are
all.
all.
I've implemented that myself. A similar thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm doing now is, okay, I got my walls, and then I'm separately from the walls, I'm generating sort of like placeholder shadow casters like these.
Yeah.
That are like, this is a wall, really, and then that should block things.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing right now. My sort of the main thing what I did as well, switching to this basically new render stack for Unity, which you can see the lights are a bit different and all the lights yet. It's kind of the same, but it has a few more features, and also it's my little bit of zooming. You can, but essentially, I'm spending too much time on this. I had something kind of working before, and now I need to have actual shadows for my walls, otherwise people can see through them. I can't allow that.
I mean, I've started to get somewhere at least, so I'm happy.
It's good. I did hear some stuff, but I was like, oh, I need to focus a bit.
Yeah, no, I have, so you can build buildings, and it costs you, and it modifies like how much you gain and lose, and so on.
Yeah, I really should just hack this together and then be done.
Yeah.
That's the way it is.
So right now I'm doing clouds, and it should be very simple. I just need to figure out how to because I have like the backend is there to support it. I've already by coincidence written that so it works. I'll just use the same thing as I use for building, so it will be white stripes over the entire thing, which kind of like fits with the style instead of having like clouds floating around. So like this is what I'm seeing as the satellite, right? I think it's gonna fit really well. And then but I just need to, how do I translate their position and shape?
I switched off my casting, so
yeah.
you can...
Alright. So like, how do I translate that into the pixels on the bleh, that I'm using for the backend? And Joshi Portugal, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna... Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna do... It just gets updated every single frame. Or I can do something like... update...
Can
tile
you show me what you
map.
got right now?
What?
Can you show me the clouds?
The clouds are not done yet, so
right.
so like, but maybe probably in a second, this might just make it work automatically. So we'll do cloud, my clouds, because they are being created, right? I've tested all of that, so that is fine. And then we do for auto cloud if my clouds. Because they need to. The only problem I need to solve is they need to clear after. Well, fuck it. I'll ignore that for now. My cloud.
Yeah, just make more clouds. Fine.
Yeah. Cloud. If cloud. Update. So I'll do the clouds return true if something changed. False. No. Cloud.cpp. Bool. Return false. And then if that happened, then we will my is dirty equals true. And then we have in the update textures. I'm just gonna get it up so we can see it. Here for auto clouds, not cloud, my clouds, and then we have its position and its size, but I don't think I have access function for that. Nope.
So you have a bit of a square cloud thing going on, I guess.
Well, it's probably gonna be a circle, right? So the volume will be its radius. So it will be square, circle-ish. Get position.
But will it be per, like, what you call it, cell?
Yeah, still. Like it will be floating. I will have so it floats around independent of that. But how it renders is based on the tiles.
Yeah.
So what I kind of need to do is my color cache. No, I'm not gonna clear it. So my as a vector 2i pos equals cloud get position. I'll make this into a better function later. Float radius equals cloud get radius get volume. And then how do I then I need to expand out x equals pos x as long as x is less than x minus radius, and as long as x is less than pos x plus radius. Oh, this will make it square, but yeah, it doesn't matter for showing
That's
it.
That's fine.
And then for int y equals pos y minus radius, y is less than pos y plus radius, y plus plus, and then we do my color cache set pixel. We'll do SF auto color, my color cache, get pixel XY, and then color dot. I made it the blue color. We set that to 1. XY color like that. What did I do wrong? Error. Okay. Return my volume. Return my position. There. Let's see. And then we put down atmospheric plant here.
And we'll start doing stuff.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. There, spawn, bloop. There you go. There's the cloud!
Nice.
But that was a very small cloud, I think. Yeah, with volume 1.6, so let's see when a larger one pops up. There we go.
So it will make a cloud.
Yeah, there.
And then you kind of want that cloud to start drifting off or something.
Yeah, exactly. Now I have also like it's super high chance for it to spawn it, so. Yeah. Actually, that
Nice.
looked actually pretty. Actually, could I see the building underneath? But I was a bit worried that. So if I put you here, oh well, doesn't matter.
Alaska again.
Yeah. Bam. Yeah, I can still see that there's a building underneath, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think I need to show the information. Oh, there's a cloud here. As long as I have it drifting, and you should be able to see it on the planet as well. So let's have a look.
Planet's too slow. Go to Europe.
Yeah. It's gonna come. I don't have the energy to build now, otherwise I would.
Come on, little one. Hello, America.
Or it might be
Canada.
too. Oh well, no, you see the white.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so you can see
Nice.
clouds on the planet as well.
Yeah.
It will influence gameplay. They will downfall. They will influence downfall and where water ends up. That's pretty cool. I'm happy with that.
Indeed.
And I like how it just fits the style. Like this is not like
Glitch is a fashion.
Yeah, what essentially was a bug originally and like then just problems for me has become like, well, now this is my artistic style.
It's a feature.
Yeah.
It's a feature.
Happy little accidents. We don't have mistakes. We only have happy little accidents.
Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna focus back on my stuff because I got some catching up to do. I do have some plans, of course, to basically draw a ship, essentially, parts. So you start off in the cargo hold, and then you can slowly make your way through all the things. And I think the end of it will be to get yourself into an escape pod and get that escape pod powered up. And when you have that, you can go to safety and you win. But the story is that you're just a little drone with a single task: bring this little plant to safety.
And I do like Manzo's comment here. Happy little accidents, probably how the Earth ended up a desolate glassed wasteland.
Yeah, a lot of happy little accidents.
Yeah.
Or just someone tripping and smashing into the launch missile button and go, oops.
No. So now I just need to solve because one thing, if I make them drift now, it won't clear that there's not a cloud there anymore.
So
and I don't like the shape either, right? So
no, you can make a little.
Oh no! I know how I can do it.
What you actually can do, if you want to be extra funky, you can have a sort of like say that you generate a small cloud, just small clouds, and you just have winds pushing them in kind of random directions.
Yeah, but wind is making it more difficult. But what I'm gonna do, what I realized, because I don't want a uniform size on them. I want them to be randomly like shaped.
Blobs. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I will do is when I generate, instead of having here's their volume, the volume decides how many tiles big they are, and then it will decide randomly what I'm gonna have an array that decides like this is your shape, and then in the update for when they're drifting, it will be like, one of these tiles are pushing, and then it will push all of the other ones. So like okay. I'll do it like that. So they don't have a defined position, so they have instead a standard vector. They have an array of positions, which are the cloud's parts. My parts. To I. So we can remove because then as long as I have like this, like I'm moving like this, then I can also apply and make sure that it updates like the cache, because that's where I'm otherwise stuck. Hey Gru, are you still okay? Are you groggy? Yeah, I'm still okay, and I'm
you
groggy.
Sometimes hear a different voice. This is Groogy's other inner voice.
Yeah. I mean, I do talk to the walls though, but a lot less during the Ludum Dare. That's only during work though.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to focusing.
Yeah, you do that.
Speculator.
See ya. I will do a function here called void generate parts vector 2i pos float volume float count, and then we won't have a position, and we'll add in tile map here, tile map. Or no, I'll add in the cache directly here. SF image color cache. So this is how I'll do it. If he starts talking to Cyrus, expecting an answer, we may have to call someone to... Well, I talk to Cyrus and I get an answer. It's usually very, very silent though. Or it's a glare, but... So here... So we'll do the drifting afterwards. For now, yeah, so nothing is changing. So we won't update the color cache, but we will do generate parts, pos volume, void cloud generate parts as a vector 2i start float counts. No, count. Oh yeah. Right on the hold with 112 112. 911 in English. Well, in English is the usual number. Or isn't it 112 is the European, like in all of Europe or most of Europe? Yeah, 112 is EU. Except I think the only one that wasn't is Britain, right? They still had 911. I think. Yeah, so we don't want to keep any of that code. But we do need to, in the... Where are you? And Actually, this also reminds me then in top bar, we do not want this to be a float. We want this to be int because it makes no sense to actually be a float. And you can be up to 10 parts. 10 tiles. Sounds good. Or 11 tiles. Sounds good, right? And then here, spawn cloud, int, 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 earth, int, oh, it's 999. Right, so cloud, class, no, namespace sf, class, image, like that for now, and now, right, so I could do this procedural, or like no, recursive. No, there's no point. So, oh yeah, no, that will probably make it easier. So what we'll do is like this, and what we do is my parts push back pos, and then it's volume -1. I named it. Oh, I forgot to include vector there, and then what we'll do, so if count is more than 1, generate parts, and we need to remove this part. Generate parts, count -1. Standard vector sf vector 2i potential, and then we have for why don't remove view, and then we have all of our parts. I'll do my parts, and we'll add every neighbor that is not order of potential or in parts. So we'll do let's think. What I can do is for something like that. For I'll do dir Dear, why don't you? Do I need to include you? No, you should be fine. So what? Just const. Dear, like that. Neighbor equals part plus dear. If include macros. Macros contains if potential. No, we'll start with my parts. My parts includes neighbor or macros contains potential neighbor, then continue. Otherwise, potential push back neighbor. And then now we have a list of potential ones. Oh, it's already been 9 hours? Jesus Christ. Man, this is going fast. Right. So now we can just do int rand equal random equals rand modulus potential size, and then we do my parts push back potential random. There we go. Tile map. Well, create cloud is gonna need some updates, but where's the update function? Here. Earth my color cache, like that. So we have that. Let's see, compiles, yes, but we need to also update the color cache here first when we're creating this. Create cloud, my is dirty, but we also need, cloud there. Constant standard vector as a vector to I. Get cloud, no, get parts. Yeah. There. And then in tile map we need to auto part my auto cloud. Let's make you a little bit more complex. Standard move cloud. So we move you to the end like that, and cloud get parts, and then it's just literally my color cache get pixel part equals. Though a problem will be when I start doing drifting and two clouds collide. Maybe I should just make it merge. I can make it merge clouds that collide. Part.x. Oh, well, I can just do part. Then it's color.blue equals 1. My color cache set color, no, set pixel. Color. Or okay, so I need to do part X, part Y. Oh, that's kind of ugly. X, part Y. Let's see. Let's go here. Florida. Bam. I'm gonna see a cloud pop. Oh, there we go. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's not a lot of tiles, so maybe I want to make them bigger. 8. At least we're getting some interesting shapes. So what I can do, actually, so we're gonna add to tile map, is there a cloud here? Bool has cloud. 2i pos. Because we don't want, like, if there is a cloud, we don't want it to spawn another cloud there. Tile map is cloud. Has cloud, yeah, has cloud. So, and all we do is for my cloud, for auto cloud, my clouds. Hello, DuckQ. Cloud, if cloud for auto part cloud get parts. DuckQ, thank you for the follow. If you equal pos. If equals pos. Something like this. Return true. Let's see. Part pos. Return true. Return false. And we want to do a similar thing when we're generating them, right? So what we need to do is this. Tile map. I'll do it const tile map. And then into here, because we need to check that they're not already there. So much people make this game. It's an event, of course. One time a year. Oh my god, what is that? What? I don't think you understand. It's a competition. It's not a company. Or competition, I guess is also wrong. It's a game jam. But now, since there's a potential, that potential is empty now, so we need to do if potential empty, then return. Then we stop. There. Well, I don't need to test anything, I think. But I get no right. Let's actually test with a little bit bigger. We have top bar. Let's make 30 the biggest size. And there. Oh wow! It spawned immediately. That did look like it changed. Right? I'm not wrong. Yeah, it is spawning. It should be checking. Oh, right. I forgot to actually check here. And if tile map has cloud neighbor has void breaker. Thank you for the follow. Rainbow colors? No, oh, those rainbow colors are not. That's not. That's glitch. That is not actually the clouds. So what we have here, create cloud requires that when we call this has cloud is not allowed to be in the same position, like that. And we need a requires P, I think. Yeah. No. So it's like, that's just that it's glitchy, and it's supposed to be. But so now we shouldn't get anything more spawning here, or we get an assert. If it tries to spawn here again, it should just go like, "Boop, nope, you're not allowed to." Yeah, okay, yeah, that's literally what happened. Good. Because I actually forgot to check. If earth.tilemap has cloud. Oh, right, this is the wrong language. Get tilemap. Has cloud. Tile get pos. If it has, then return. Then we don't do anything if there's a cloud above us. Anything else? Right, yeah, let's actually increase this to the diagonal as well. So we do that, -1, 1, 1, oh no, -1, and 1. I think that's all directions. Let's hope we get a big one. Boop. Here we go. A cloud. What the hell? Oh no, okay, this just looks weird. There, now we just needed to start drifting, right? So we can have a, I guess we can have a drift vector and then a speed. I'm gonna raise the volume, go a little bit into focus mode. Or no, we can do that with the drift vector and then take the square magnitude of the vector as the speed. So let's say if the drift here is 5, so it's 5 multiplied by 5, it's 10, no, 25. So 25 seconds for one move. 25 and then 5 there, so it's 50. 50 seconds for it to move 1. And if we set 5 to be like the highest value, right? That works, right? My ticks since drift plus equals 1 if my ticks since drift is more than calculate speed, then do drift earth emit false, otherwise return true. So yeah, we'll do drift function here. Void do drift. There. And first we do is clear the image. For auto part, my parts color cache set get pixel part dot x part dot y auto color. Actually, we'll make a separate clear function. Void clear image sf image color cache. Which does this work instead. Clear image a little bit easier. Hi fellow Swede, how did you come up with your gamer tag? Groggy? I misspelled groggy when I was a kid, and then I just kept it like that. Let's do const on you. Const color cache, set pixel, part X, part Y, color, and then color.blue equals 0. And that's it. So now it should clear it. What did I miss? Do drift I'm not using earth, so that's fine. Apply to image. Color cache. So we'll do like this. These two functions to try and keep do drift a little bit clearer. Apply to image. I'll just copy paste you. Apply to image, and then we set you to 1. Oh wait, actually, if I make you public, right? Clear from. Okay, so we'll do clear from image. We'll make you like this. Apply to image, clear from image, right? And then I can reuse you here. Instead of writing this code, I can just do cloud apply to image, my color cache. Done. Nice. Clear to image. There. Right, and I do need to generate like a drift. After generating the parts, I guess we'll just do my drift vector.x equals rand modulus 10 minus 5. And the same to y. Actually, we'll do 10, 10, 50, 50. Oh wait, calculate. Oh no. So this is how fast. So what I'll do it this way. Minus equals calculate speed. And when my ticks since drift is less or equal to 0. And then we do my ticks since drift equals and we called it my ticks to drift. Calculate speed and rename it here. A little bit more elegant. There. So then we reset it. So the higher number, the faster we are. X, Y, and then static cast float divided by 10. I'll just do this. What am I missing? Oh, one too many. Wait, what? If my ticks to drift. Oh. Clear, I was not declare. Do you mean clear from image? Yeah, clear from image. Oh. There. There. Now we just need to do the. So what we'll do is. I need to perform drift until all of them have drifted. So we'll do is standard vector f as a vector 2e to drift equals my parts. And what we'll do is We need to find which one that can drift. 2i can drift equals drift 4 to part to drift. Oh no, we do drift parts to drift. No, drift parts. To drift, and we'll make a const so you don't modify anything. Oh wait, right, my parts dot empty. No, remove. Did I add you to macros? Remove all. Find if contains round. Isn't there erase all? Oh well, then erase my parts begin, my parts to end. And I'm just gonna check vector. Standard vector, empty. Member function. Modifiers clear. I thought so. My parts clear. What other language do you know besides C++? That's a long list. C++, C, C Sharp, assembly, Java, Python, Ruby, PHP. Like, it's probably easier for me to list the ones I don't know. I've been doing this for a lot of years and I enjoy discovering new languages. Or well, they don't have to be new, but new for me. I actually like that. So we clear out my parts. We have this list that we're gonna try and re-add. To drift. What's wrong here? Yeah, right, we can't have you be constant because you need to add things back. Drift parts. Yeah, let's do it like this. What's wrong? Yeah, I know. But where? Oh dear God, you're making this horrible. Constant standard vector, SF vector 2, I have, yeah. God damn, why are you... Oh, that's why. Oh. Please. Cool. You're unused. Drift parts, and we will give in earth here because we need to check that we're not colliding with anything. we can actually make you constant because we don't need to modify you. We just need you to check things that it's correct. Constant earth. So in my home office, and it's not even summer, it's going to be a fun summertime season. Yeah, I mean, it's gone, like, it was snowing just a few days ago, and now it's pretty damn warm. You know, everything is fine. It's fine. There, now it should only be 2 drift that is missing. There. Right. Yeah, here. So, now, standard vector SF vector 2i can drift. For 2 drift, these are the ones that have not yet drifted. And if this can drift is empty, then my parts push back. No. Let's have a look. Do I need? I don't need a. Yeah, I need a back inserter. We'll just do. Standard. I think it is. I want is insert. And I want to add in that. So what I want is and then at the end, and then 2 drift. No, yeah, what's left of 2 drift. If you're empty, do that. Else, can drift. No, drift parts to drift. 2 drift begin. 2 drift end. I really hate this standard library. It's horrific. So now auto part to drift, and what we'll check is if we can do auto tile map, get tile map, and what we'll check it. We don't even need to check on ourselves. We'll just do tile map has cloud. SF vector 2i new pos, which we'll just make part for now. New pos. If there is none, then can drift part. Push back. And then earth here. Here. There. So if there's none, we just need to calculate the new pos, and new pos dot x plus equals 1 if well, this is not if my drift vector dot x is positive, else if my drift vector dot x is negative. Then the same for y. Oh, x. And then y here. And yeah, so then we'll add him in. And then we'll keep doing this until canDrift is empty. Or toDrift is empty, right? Because then this one will automatically be empty. And if you canDrift, right? We'll do this as a pair, just because it makes things easier. toDrift. No, wait. We don't only need to. No, right. I need to remove it from toDrift as well. So I need a pair. dir2i and standard make pair part and new pos, and then here and if canDrift is not empty, we go over canDrift, auto pair, and we from toDrift erase macros find toDrift pair first. There. This should be it. Because you return an iterator, and then we do my parts pushback pair second. Alright, so what is wrong here? In member function, drift parts, error passing const as argument. What? toDrift. Oh, okay. So I don't want to make copies of you, so I think it's fine if you get modified. Hopefully we don't get any funky bugs. How about delta time for movement? Nah, I mean, I'm working with tiles, right? And having it look a little bit janky is kind of like good because of the style. Bam. I should. Let's put in clouds update function. Oh, not there. There. Or actually, there. My ticks toDrift 7, so soon. And then we'll see how everything looks. Go in here. We clear you from the image. My parts. You're a little bit of a chunky boy. toDrift. We remove from there. Let's go there. And it does look. My parts. Yeah, still 23 parts. Ah, it drifted. There we go. No, that glitching is OBS being weird that I haven't figured out how to fix. There we go. Let's just... And there spawned a new cloud. Boop. Boop. Oh, they're probably all mostly gonna be doing it in diagonal. So I should... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, what direction? what direction we're moving, I'll do a little bit random, but influenced by their speed. Do drift, drift parts, SF vector to I dir, like that. Here, and then we can just do new parp.dir. And what essentially we do, to drift SF vector to I dir, yeah, and we pass you in, but first we do here, and essentially it will be equals -1 equals -1, and what we do is it's this like this. So it will be a little bit random, but this will make it a little bit better. Was not declared in this scope. Oh. And then it's to drift. Oh, right. And then we need to put in the direction here. Hello, Potato. Welcome back. And let's do... Burp. And there's a cloud, and we should see it moving soon. There we go. How does one walk a patat? Yep, literally actually a dynamic graphic errors on the map. That is actually, I actually put effort into that. But now we also have clouds. And the next thing is to make them rain. Oh yeah, let's ignore the OBS glitches, but we have here. Are you still here? Discord went down. Alright. Oh no, I'm not in the chat. Have you seen my beautiful clouds? Oh, he's muted himself. Or like that he can't hear. This actually looks pretty good. And then I'm thinking what I'll do. Hello.
Hello.
Are you looking at stream?
Yes, no, I am.
Yeah. So they actually drift slowly.
Ooh. So you have the little factory in the middle.
Yep. I'm producing it, and then they're slowly drifting away, and then they get like a more interesting shape now. So wasn't
like
that hard?
Smattering.
Yeah.
Else, blah, random blah.
Yeah. And they can't collide with each other either. So I've done a bunch of that. So otherwise it would cause graphical issues, but maybe that would have been fine. But yeah.
Yeah. So So what's kind of how much time is passing, kind of?
Like it's seconds, right? Like it's per second, then it updates.
No, I mean like in the game. What kind of speed?
Oh, I haven't like decided. Like I think it's not important to define for the player.
No, but it would be fun. What I'm saying is that the clouds are you'd see the effect quite fast, I guess.
Yeah.
So see them drifting faster.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have
just like days or something.
Well, I'm gonna have instead something like. Well, no, I'm probably not gonna have any speed. I can do that. It just ticks faster. Right now it's a tick per second.
Yeah. And then, but what I'm more or less saying is like, how fast do you want the simulation to kind of run for people? So what conceptually?
Doesn't matter.
How long?
I think it's not. I don't think it's important for the game actually.
No, but more of so you put down the thing.
Mm-hmm.
How fast should you be able to sort of achieve all the goals?
I mean, you should like achieving the goals. If you just build one of these and then wait, it's gonna pop the humans, and that's gonna be your struggle, like at 50 or something.
That's cool.
But like I haven't thought about any speed or anything like that. I don't think. First, I just need to actually get the gameplay there.
Yeah, but just to give the player a sense of time. So like
I don't know if that's important though. Like
no, it might not be. Might not be. I was just wondering, looking at the clouds, like, okay, how fast should they actually go?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, just think about this. Like, this is a cloud that's covering almost all of Nova Scotia. I mean, you can call it weather system, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's more what it actually is. It's not actually clouds, right? It's
and
weather
if you make
systems.
a whole lot of factories, just plunk down 1 million of them.
Well, I don't have the energy to do that, so I don't have any cheat codes.
Step number.
But right now I built more energy, so I can build. I'll build another. No, there. Burp. So now I'm producing a lot more, but it's all going down a lot faster. These doesn't produce clouds, right? So I'll build a Atmo plant somewhere later, as soon as I get 10.
Cool.
Right now they don't have any decay, the clouds, so they just it just becomes more and more. Oh, you can see here on the globe. Oh man. Oh, that's cool.
That's good.
Oh. But so what I'm gonna have, right? They rain and they try to rain, and if they rain, and if they're seabed, it becomes water. Each part they have a certain amount of chance to rain.
Nice.
And that's what I'll do. That placed another Atmo plant. And when you get atmosphere plants, then you can start building water plants. Is what I'm probably gonna do. Rather, when you get water, next to a water tile, you can build like a water plant. I'm gonna do something like that.
Cool. And so I see 2 icons, energy and homeostasis.
Yeah.
So what is homeostasis begins at 0 or?
No, it begins at 20.
And
now I built so many power plants, so I'm losing homeostasis. So I might have fucked myself. So we'll see.
So if the humans fucked up everything,
yeah,
wouldn't you start with homeostasis 0?
No, 0 is game over. So 0 means no point of return. And then 100 is that is gotten back to normal.
Yeah.
This is gonna be tight.
Yeah. Be put it somewhere in the intro, like that's the range.
Mm.
Yeah. It's having the same glitch multiple times. Interesting.
I mean, it's just a noise function. So there. Now we have another Atma there. We're still losing. Oh god, I need to work on these values.
Tweaking the numbers. The numbers.
Yeah. What is the Atma plant one? It's 0.5. Yeah, and then it cost. So what I'll do. Actually, I'm gonna playtest a little bit now, so the numbers become like a little bit better. So you you will you will be 1. Well, this will make the game go a little bit faster, so I think it's fine. So you always progress a little bit. And then there. That one counters 1 power plant. No, let's make it.
Why is it so dark? My global
art is in play. Yeah. I'm actually quite happy with my art. Well, I'm actually quite happy with it. So we'll start by building a power plant. I think, yeah. Boop. Oh no. So I want you, yeah sure, and then we'll put you at 4. And we'll give you. We'll have the player start with 20 instead. Okay, we'll do like this instead, so the player has some things to do. 20 and do at 5. And we start with 1 Atma plant here in Nova Scotia, and then we'll build a power plant in Beothuk. Boop. So we actually earn money, earn energy, but we're losing homeostasis, but very slowly, so I think it's fine. And there is a cloud. I think these numbers fit a little bit better. Power plant. No, we don't want. No, we want another Atma plant. Otherwise, I think we're gonna screw ourselves. No, let's be daring. Bam. And 1 Atma plant in Florida.
I'm making some art. The art, just making art also just costs a lot of time.
The deadline is, I guess, in our time is 3 a.m. Tuesday.
Yeah.
But for me, it's gonna be way earlier than that.
I've gone to the time quite a few times, so let's see.
Yeah, I'm doing the long variant. Tromboy97, thank you for the follow. I was expecting that I would need sprites more than what I did. It's like sprites that someone else has done.
Yeah, depends on the game you make, right?
Yeah.
So.
Atma plant, I want one more. Will that be enough, though? Let's make one in Europe. Whoop. That is enough. So now I'm positive again. But I think this might... Though at this point, water should have started coming, so you can build like here. So you can start building water plants. So that's the next part. Making the clouds turn one the ocean bed into something else.
That's way too big.
And now, actually, let's...
Still too big. Why is it so big?
Oh man, I shouldn't have shut down. Does this map include New Zealand? It does. Of course it does. Let's head over there. So here, let's do a power plant here. And then an atmospheric plant here. And we can have one more power plant. We'll put you in Tasmania. I'm gonna see how crowded Earth I can make with the. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as soon as I'm done. But yeah. Oh, Italy! What? That's a beautiful Italy. What are you on about? It always rains around here, so we'll put one there. Oh, that's still not enough. Oh boy, Great Britain looks really like something else. Yeah, you're not the first to comment on that. We'll have another one in America, in Florida, and then I'm gonna go away quickly, and we'll see on the globe how it looks after some time. I might have to tweak these values so the game is a little bit simpler, I think.
And yeah, I would definitely recommend making it super simple.
Yeah.
But, interesting. Still a little bit, but...
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna tweak the numbers for that. But now I'm gonna go away for a second. Oh, I had a crash. Oh, because they're walking outside. Yeah. Good that I was testing this. Alright, let's tweak things. Top bar. You will stay at 1. You will replace 1 completely. But let's actually have you produce more energy, but you take more. I think this is better. And then to fix if they drift outside, to drift.
Time for some snacks for me as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
get potato chips. And then maybe some, like around 8, I'll have some dinner.
Oh, I'm so happy how it looks on the minimap. It looks so cool. I'm very happy with that. Time to make it rain. Make it rain! Check up number 3. You still okay? Oh, it ain't groovy, is it? Yeah, wait, what? Thank you for the checkup, but... Oh! Oh, hell. So now, I guess, cloud my text to drift, blah 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 blah. If we didn't drift, we're gonna try and rain. So Let's actually take away this logging. They're not necessary anymore. And then we'll do auto auto parts, my parts. So every second they have 1% chance of raining per part. Yeah, I'm still alive. I was just eating. And if random equals 0, do rain. Void do rain, constant earth. Why is it lagging? Oh no, we don't want you constant because we'll be modifying earth. Color cache. So if it rains on wasteland, should that convert to something else? Or maybe like the water that gets created, we can use that to turn wasteland into something. Yeah, that could be interesting. Alright, I need to know which part as well. 2e plus need to know what position is actually doing the raining. Part. If so, what we will do is my parts remove, erase, macros, find my parts, no, okay, no, we don't have to do the deleting here. We'll do it up here. Alright, so we want to move this into do rain earth image. I think that's best. Yeah, a whole weather emulator. Next, cloud, partially cloudy. Oh, nice. Well, we want to do rain like that. And then it's my parts erase, macros, find. My parts part like that. That clears it out, and then here we will have a look on Earth. The chance of meatballs. Damn, sorry. That's fine, Pittsburgh. So What we have is random. Let me think. What do we do now? Like that. Tile map. Set tile. Oh no. Auto tile equals tile map. Tile map get tile. At the part at that position. If tile get terrain can switch to what water. I'll do something like that. If that is possible, then tile map set tile terrain to water. Something like this. Terrain. So we'll have a standard vector, standard string, my allowed conversion. I should do the same with buildings actually. Let's do that. The allowed conversions didn't copy paste. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, fixed now. Oh, will this? Okay, yeah. So we need to do this as well. I think Git is starting to lag or something. Oh. And here. Shellstad, thank you for the follow. Tile map. Oh, this is cloud. Cloud.cpp. Yeah, we need to give it a where as well, of course. Oh, tile map.cpp. No, can build. That's what we want. And now it's tile map. What am I missing? Alright, 145. Here we go. Alright. This. Here we go. No. Let's see. There. Ah, god damn it. Alright, what's wrong? Note candidate. Ah, right. It's when I'm set up terrain. Right, I'm not giving it. What allowed buildings do we allow in wasteland? We allow. Right, so we probably want to do. Something like this now. So we allow power plant. We allow Atmo plant. And you can convert. You're allowed to convert to water. So this is what we want to do for all of them. Oh no, this is mountains, so we don't want to support anything. And then same. And then on ocean bed, we want to allow you to build it. Anything. Does that solve it? No. Raise and close initialize list. That should work, right? Oh no, right, no bull. Constant char int. Constant char int. Yeah. Candidate expected 0 arguments. It's make unique. It should work. Argument 4 provided. Do I have to make it like... do I need to like... just do it like this until I figure out a nice way to do this. I mean, I could do emplace back, and we do manually the new terrain, and then remove U. Will that work? It will at least give me clearer error message. Oh, that does work. Alright, so that's what we want to do. New. I'm just gonna copy paste you instead. Easier. And then we have a cloud CPP. I mean, we wanna here. $40. Oh, it doesn't work. Image color cache. Oh, right, we never actually set you. So... But that, when I set this, it will clear it automatically. Oh, no, because this hasn't happened yet, so I need to actually do this myself. So I will do, well, you can do it here. Color cache, get pixel part, auto color, color.b equals 0. Part X, part Y, color cache, set pixel, part X, part Y, color. So now let's get cracking. I'm probably gonna make this number a lot smaller, so this one moves a lot slower. Rained? Yeah, it rained! Wait, what? Why are you black? Oh, you became water? What? You should not... You should not be able to become water. Only... Oh. I'm stupid. That's why. Water cannot become water. Ocean bed can become water. And we wanna we wanna tweak the building's value. Oh well. First, let's go to homeostasis. We will make the base decay here even smaller. Oh no. We'll keep the base decay there. Then build in top map. top bar. Here, we'll make these shifts a lot smaller. So we'll make this into 01 or 1. Oh, no. So I do have to homeostasis. You're 01. Yeah, so that's the base decay. If you have you at 01, and then we put 05, and then 05, 05, and 05, I think. What did I screw up? I screwed up something here. There we go. Let's go. And we'll start with Atmo plant here. That is Georgia? No, South Carolina. Power plant and power plant. Oh, no, another power plant. Bam. Just making it, getting energy is easy. It's just that getting homeostasis up is a little bit harder, but you don't immediately die. Bam. Oh. It's already rained. Oh man, that rains really quick. But why are you black? Water, new terrain. Did I not give you... Yeah, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Tile map. Yeah, that's fine. 7. Tile map. Earth dot fragment. And the same here. There. Let's actually play a little bit. Come on, bruh. Come on, no what? Yeah, let's actually play with this now. Boop, boop. Oh. Boop. And then we do here. Oh no, wait, this is Delaware, right? There, we got you. And we'll keep raining on quite fast. Yeah, it is raining. It's raining really fast though. I don't like that. So we'll slow that down. Doesn't even have time to move. There. Yep, there's water. Water! Nice. And if I try to build it there now... Yeah, doesn't work. Cool. So let's see, cloud. We'll make raining for them 1 on 1000. And then we had update here to rain. There we go. I kind of don't need this now since I just directly modify you. Let's move this out of the way. And let's do We'll start with power plant. But actually, yeah, let's stack these. There. Atmo, and there. Now we'll build a couple of those to get some atmosphere going. Let's see if we can get the Atlantic filled. And we'll build one here, and one more in Europe. There. And equilibrium. So now we'll wait the clouds for spreading and raining. It has rained a bit, but not much, which I like. There. Now as more and more clouds come, it should rain more. So let this run for a bit. Let's zoom up. And I'm gonna get coffee.